Hello everyone, how are you today? Hi Ember, it's good to see you, it's good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you guys been doing great. We are gonna get into some Honkais, some Star Rail. Oh, did you guys see that Kafka and Blade are both have been released in Fortnite as skins? They've just been released. I really kind of want to get them, but I don't play enough Fortnite either. So that's kind of the sucky part there. Hold up for a moment. Alright, sorry about that. I just got a weird spam call that's just like, hey, we're checking in on furnaces and stuff. And I'm like, I don't have a furnace. Thanks. that was a weird spam call, but alright, whatever. What is going on here? I want to click this. I'm gonna switch over to Topaz, which is kind of the quest line that I've been going down. We're going to... This is kind of the end of Penacony type of things going on. Numby's in the water? What's up, Numby? The trotters are so scared. They're getting clean.
I tripped and fell right here.
Listen, perhaps this is predestined. I originally wanted to go for a swim, but the deck was drenched, and this was where I slipped and fell. It was a really bad fall, the landing on my head kind. Yes, I was here admiring the scenery then, and helped you up. But this deck is made from wet-proof and instant dry material. How did you slip? Okay, that is a conversation of conversations. Numby! Don't drown! Please, don't drown! Let's go around. Can I get these,
So this is the legendary radiant feldspar.
They're asleep? Nothing better than sleeping on a full tummy. I don't think that's a good thing to do, actually. I had a hard time sleeping when I was at home. My condition was improved since I came here. I get drowsy as soon as my head hits the pillow. I don't feel like going to that What's It ceremony. Let me nap a little longer. Snore, snore. Snore, snore, snore. Look at it from there. Oh, there's more trotters in the water. Why are all these trotters in the water? I could go below deck. I don't trust IPC's people. Dang, she'd call me out. Do I go below deck? Out of the corner of your eye, you notice something dangling from the ceiling. What? What? There's one of these things again? Yoink. Tweet! Hello there. This is a special exercise for birds. It's called the Horizon Topsy-Turvy. Going upside down can improve blood flow to the brain, boost mental capacities, and enhance sense of balance. I don't know. Every time I've gone upside down, I've been, I get lightheaded. And I faint. Is that a bird song I hear somewhere? You just need the right angle, Tweet. Learn to go upside down and you'll see the world from a whole new perspective. From this angle, everyone looks like a busy little star. Weird. Why are there so many stars circling in my vision? Now that my leg workout is done, it's time for beak exercises. I hope the next time I see you, you'll join our fitness crew and try doing headstands with me. Jeez. I forgot that there's a bunch of, birds that I can go and find. Cannot be opened in the current state. No! There's a treasure chest, too.
Oh, free stuff.
Numby's just running around the place. Now they're back at the Trotters. Okay. Well, then. We can continue on. Take the elevator to the B1 VIP room. Basement 1 VIP room?
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while.
Right.
Such a bustling place.
Still time waiting.
I think I'll take a little walk around.
Waiting for the meeting with the family's rep to begin. Okay. What's this? Investigate. Sweets! Sweet feet.
Are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
She's worried about that. Oak cake. I'm gonna give Numby a burger.
Numby! Yes!
I hope and enjoyed that burger. Numby lets out an earnest cry as if a float dish burger can't satisfy its appetite. Man, it wants more?
There. Don't be so greedy. Leave some for the other guests.
What services do you require?
More treasure. There's that paper bird over there, but that's not the types of birds that I'm looking for. Oh, they found more treasure. Holy, where are you going? Not so far. I'm not done yet. I'm not done looking around here. See, there's treasure down here.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, there's a clocky thing over here. The lighting is so on stage is so bright. Why is everyone staring at me? I don't know any magic tricks, so can't someone else take over? Help, did I just shiver? Why is everyone staring at me? Could it be that I put all my clock hands in reverse? Okay. How do we do this? How do we do this again? Okay, maybe we do this. There we go. That's the first one. And then there's a second one. Should be right. Oh, no, it's not. Hold up. Okay, hold up. go from here? Maybe like a boop. Hi, Hoovy! How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Trying to solve this puzzle. I'm Liv. How's you? Are you saying I'm alive? I am doing pretty dandy though. Are you playing the new zombie game that came out, or are you not that lucky like me? I know that I was there for one of your Cult of the Lamb things. I have no clue what you're talking about. Resident Evil came out today. The new one. I feel like I've made this harder on myself somehow. Maybe... Hold on. How did... I feel like that's correct. But how do I do this? I don't know. How you been holding up? I've been okay. Just wish I don't have this lingering cough that's been freaking getting me. I could do something like this. But it doesn't go anywhere. That's a problem. I need it to reach the other one. Like, okay, that'll fit in there, but that doesn't get me anywhere. Why am I having so much trouble? Oh my gosh, what do I do? What do I do? Okay, let's see. No idea? I'm just having a really tough time. Like, I have to make a pathway to the gear is the problem. But I can't move the character until the pathway is complete. The problem is that I don't know what sort of pathway it wants me to create. 'Cause, like, the only thing that kind of makes sense is to have it over here and to have it connect to that. But the problem then becomes, I have no way for this character to, like, get on this platform. I don't understand. Like, there's no way for him to, like, jump across one frickin' block. Yes, I know I have to put the pieces in the frickin' thing together. You're not helping! Frickin'... Infuriating, clocky ass bitch. Let's reset. Let's see what's going on. I think this one was easy enough. Hold up. Yeah, see, that is easy. Now it's over there. Okay, I understand that it's over there. Maybe I have to do something with this. Hold on. Let me see about this. It just doesn't feel like there's enough blocks is the problem. Why am I having such a hard time with this? I'm like... It would help if this mirror would frickin' show all of these things more. Like these blocks. I don't get this. Why am I having such a hard time with this? Like, here's that. But unfortunately, there's just no connecting piece. Like, that connects. That's the problem. That connects. But there's no way for my character to get to the other side of this. Like, if I could get him to move... If I could get him to move, then it'd be easier. If this mirror actually showed some more blocks over here, it would help out a lot. But as it stands currently, there's just no way. Okay, like that connects. It's like this is like one block not wide enough. This has been the toughest puzzle of these frickin' things so far. I'm just like grabbing my head in frustration. Oh, and I just reset it. Damn it. I was just like, can I press like R or something to like connect it better? See, this part is easy enough. Because I just frickin' put these together. There goes the line, you know? But then it gets to the other side. That was it? That was it! Fuck you. Fuck you. Now, how do I get him all the way back? I guess there's something I can do with this, maybe. Okay, there we go. That one was easier that time. Oh my god. There we go. We finally found it! We finally found it! My god, that took freaking long. Ah! You're a freaking menace, you are. Oh, my dial feels so heavy. What was I doing just now? Oh, magic countdown. The schedule for the hall. Alright, it's been arranged. All the performances will go ahead as scheduled. Please enjoy a wonderful time on board the airship. I wonder if Boss has listed the next schedule up yet.
Oh, free stuff.
Oh, gosh. I'm just angry at it. Oh. found the next little thing. Oh, there's a treasure chest behind the frickin'
Hard work pays off.
stairs. Numby, you dummy. Where are you, Numby? Oh, there you are. Oh my gosh, come on.
Oh, free stuff.
Alright. There's another one that I'm hearing somewhere. I guess it's up here. Why is it lagging this weird way? Let's go. Cannot be opened in the current state. Ah, okay, fine. Is there anything up here? Oh no, little kid's lost! Gotta grow up somehow, kid! Alright. Didn't miss any more treasure chests? I don't think I did. Alright, let's talk to the family's guard.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all?
Hmm? Sparkle?
Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Hasn't anyone actually tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
That's strange, but... Damn. Oh, I did that wrong. Give me one more. What? You get to see Topaz cuddle with Numby. I hear like a treasure chest up there. Hold up. Oh, there's like a treasure chest like back here, but I guess I can't go in there. Let's see. Cannot be opened. Alright. Cannot be opened. Damn. Can I open this? Cannot be opened. Let's go up this way. Give me that treasure chest. No! I can't get it. I don't know any way to get to it. Oh, let's continue on. I bet I'll be able to come back to this area sometime anyways. Family's attendant.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Oti himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship.
Alfalfa.
Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Okay.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Wink, wink. Nobody's doing tricks.
Hello? The talent motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Who is she talking to?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Ooh.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well.
Hey,
A
yo.
little ball of
Jade
ice
Mommy?
in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble?
Oh, Jade is
You
flirting
can tell
with...
me anything.
Jade is flirting
Just
with
like
Hope.
old times.
Oh my.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
Excuse me.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, Personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their
I
own
have to
desires.
stretch. My gosh.
It's
Cramps.
similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, Old OT's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Yippee!
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Okay, Jade Mommy. I mean... Meet with the family rep. Oh. Old OT.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart
Thank you for
and
having me.
charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Okay. Sit down and begin talks. Oh, will you just start walking? Okay, fine. Oh, okay, just run at the last little bit.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
Really?
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
Oh, so that's why the IPC likes
I
it so much.
expected
Gotcha.
no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point.
Not like
instead.
all those dummies out there.
Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated
There's
situation.
a chest over there, I
indeed.
just saw it.
Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
Adrian's not dead, is he? I don't
The
think I
wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony.
Oh,
Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony.
Well, what's that about, huh?
If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
Oh. Is he threatening them?
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape.
Oh no,
The
Avenging is
IPC
alive.
can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Self-listing?
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching
get
the
it.
IPC gnaw away at Penacony,
I don't get finance
I
stuff.
prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated.
Oh? Your biggest
The
obstacle?
Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Every move you
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
He is
Indeed.
threatening us.
We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Feels like I had a really long dream. Where's Himiko? Please continue the topic. It's like I had a really long dream.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion. After
It's not
Anna's
done yet,
dream
though.
was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous
Gopher
Dream
Wood.
Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
And what about Sunday? How did the guests react? What will happen to Penacony? What about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
But you know about them,
Ultimately,
huh?
the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep.
Shoban?
Well,
Really?
they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Oh, what'd you put in it? It's just booze! Hello again. How come you're here too?
What are you talking about? This is my lounge.
Huh?
It's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music?
Drinks!
Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn,
Drinks!
dignified, and unique.
I love drinks.
As
What?
we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Gallagher. Wait, did he die? I can't remember. Optional chat with your fellow members of the crew. Talk to Welt.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
What will happen to Sunday and Robin?
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
when did the Order infiltrate Penacony?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
So you're saying that they might not have known, or some might have? Did the IPC make any move?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
What happened to you in Enna's dream?
Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind.
Well, it's because
when
Weld
I realized
came
that her
from Honkai
conclusion
Impact 3rd.
was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
That's all for now.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
True that. Let's talk to Don Hong.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
But what about the Express?
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
What happened to you in Enna's dream?
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never-ending.
That must be your sweet dream, huh?
Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Is the Order incident in Penacony a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony. And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
That's all for
like
now.
I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Yep. I could talk with March if she's around, right? I don't know where March is, though. March is hiding! March, where are you? Oh, there she is. What's back here? That's a safe zone. I think I've been to this area before. Ah! Ah! I was gonna get attacked! Where's Himiko? I guess Himiko's not here. Let's talk to March.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift.
A gift?
So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. That sounds terrifying.
Sounds like you should press it. Tweet. Hi, Sapphire Noble. How are you? I wish I could hear, but I'm at a subway. Oh, okay. Okay. Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that?
I mean, it's big and
By
red,
the
right?
time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started.
You should have pressed the button.
I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
You should have pressed it. Alrighty. I need to play some ads. And I also kind of want to go and get some lunch. So I think I'm gonna do that. Give me one moment. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad, and I'm also gonna get some lunch. Guys, make sure to go and use the restroom and get yourself some water or something. We'll be right back pretty soon. I'm back, guys. Sorry for the wait there. Got some food, but also I did want to mention, since I didn't mention this earlier, that I am going to be playing some Peak with Maple for his birthday a little later. I'm not going to be streaming it, but at the same time, I'm going to ping everybody in the chat just to make sure, or ping everybody in the Discord to make sure if you want to, you could go check him out because I'll be there, or just go over there and say happy birthday, you know? That's all I could really hope for and all that. Let us... Well, actually, first off, I need to catch this up. Alright, let's go and talk to Sioben. Sioben? Let's go talk to her.
Ready to mix your drink?
I guess. What do I do for that? Oh. It's loading? It's loading? Oh no? What happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Gallagher, I guess Gallagher was kind of a figment that was made by the Dream Master, the dead Dream Master. Kind of like Clocky was. I think that's right. No. That was the other, the Dorman kid.
Before we start,
mix the drinks.
Would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
No need. Let's get started.
All right, as you wish.
I've already talked to my friends.
Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
I like sweet!
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste.
Viscous? Like,
however, with
very
the right
thick?
ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
I swear, Shioban has, like, that, design that, like, she could be a character at some point. Select mini wine glass. Mixing steps. Add a small amount of ice. Alright. These are the ingredients for mixing drinks. Follow the steps and keep mixing. Dream Jam times 2. So, 1, 2, and sweet milk cream. Where is that? This one. Oh, I like the looks of that already. Select origami bird. No stirring or anything? It's a nice looking drink. I like it.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done.
She's a poet.
Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher.
I just want to point out, her reflection back here is so weird. Like, you could still see her face when we should see the back of her head. That's so weird.
The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Cheers! New message. Guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Feldspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the aft pool in the stern. Roger, catch you later. I'm on my way. What have you been up to lately, Miss H? Hey, I was about to ask the same thing. That's smug. It's a secret for— oh my gosh. She's a tease. Be patient. You'll find out at the opening ceremony. Hey, I can't wait. Say goodbye to Shioban and prepare to board.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you.
Ooh, a gift? Oh, the drink! Nice.
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
He likes sweet? I thought he would care for bitter. We will, but what if we never cross paths with him?
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
I would just want to say that after we leave, she's gonna cry herself in the corner somewhere with how she's handling this stuff. Oh, switching to Jade. Interesting.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should.
I see treasure chest!
The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Uh-oh. Did I not drink that properly?
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
Is it really?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
So his
Are
plans
you
were—
not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without
there.
us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. And that's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big, elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
But where is he?
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
The Trailblazer?
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Jade, poison and nectar. was like, where is it? Treasure chest.
Not exactly eye-catching.
There's also treasure chests in here. Where is treasure chest? Was I wrong? Is there no treasure chest? I thought I saw treasure chest in here. There! Treasure chest! There we go.
Is that all? Hardly worth the
Excuse me.
bother.
Is there more treasure chest? Treasure chest! Treasure chest up here? Treasure chest!
Not exactly
Oh, I hear
eye-catching.
something. Oh my gosh! Look at all those things. Oh. Yank. Captain's orders! Hard to port! Full speed ahead! Go, go, go! All hands on deck! Tweet! I think I hear something. Tweet, tweet! Turn the wheel! I'm the new captain now. Many a storm I've weathered, and safely I'll sail you all through. I forgot to recruit new crew members! Tweet, tweet! A captain without a ship? How embarrassing! And here I was so excited! Oh no, I can feel my cheeks burning. I'm going to bury my head but underneath my wings for a while. Just pretend none of that ever happened, and don't tell the other birds. Bye-bye. Cannot be opened in the current state. Is there anything in there? Well, there's a little puzzle thingy, but I can't open it. That's a problem. Oh, can go down here. Lady Vermilion. You hear a faint sound emanating from somewhere resembling the chirping of a bird or a figment from your subconscious. You glance downwards as you expected. Nothing is there. After all, real birds do not exist within the dreamscape. Oh, I can't talk to them unless I'm the trailblazer. Well, that's cool. I can go on the little, what are these called? The little characters at the front of a ship? Oh, the whales are so cool. Okay, let's talk to Robin.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings.
Wait, how does
The
she know?
opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on
She
my way
knows.
to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Alright, talk with Odie. He's just in the same place. Gotcha. Start
Thank you
the
for
second
your
half.
patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Oh, she's gonna pull out the
Is
hard
it just
tactics.
me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Pie in the sky?
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa,
She has plenty of things.
let's not
including
forget
a
that
snake.
the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this.
Oh, now she's gonna
The
blackmail
family's
him.
protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death.
Oh.
Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
Sign a contract.
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Oh?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era. About the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony. And
that's
the
what it's called.
downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars.
She
The
just cares about
IPC
money.
has the power
It's just
to
about the
perpetually
money.
ensure their value.
Money, money,
With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
She's looking for Klepoth's money.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand.
RE9 is out and Leon is naked, used to pray for days like these. Gosh, I was not looking for spoilers, man. Can't believe you. Hi Ryan, how you doing? I have not been able, I will not be able to play RE9 for a little bit. I'm still on RE5, truth be told. So, it's gonna take a little bit for me to get to RE9. Queso spoiled it multiple times last night. I don't watch Queso, though. I get it that Queso is probably a really funny guy and probably really worth watching, but... And on top of that, my PC is just not really well suited for, like, Resident Evil... Like, current Resident... Or, not even Resident Evil games. It's, not very well suited for current Capcom games. And did Queso actually spoil it, or did he, was he either playing it, or did he, just say random things? I think that's what I should ask. But hope you've been doing well, Ryan.
This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me.
He likes talking about Chris Redfield having his cheeks out. I don't know. Fair. He must play RE4 with the special shirtless mod. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah. I don't know. And I don't know, it just doesn't seem to be like in good faith to basically be like, oh, game just came out and you haven't had a chance to play it yet. Well, it's because this other person spoiled it last night that I have to go around spoiling it. He only plays indie games, so I doubt he'll play it. Resident Evil? Everybody is playing it. I think that Queso just plays indie games mostly just because, yeah, that's pretty much it. I need to play some more. I need to play some indie horror games, TBH. That's something I need to do. But yeah, let's continue on with the dialogue.
All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Who's Sweet Dew? Oh, it's Himiko.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko.
Himiko works with Jade? What? He plays them because he likes to help out with the process. He's like the indie games trial tester. I appreciate that, you know? Like I said, I would love to play some more indie games because, like, even if I don't get, like, early access to any of them, some of them are just, like, especially some of those horror games are kind of, like, short, 30-minute, 1 hour long kind of, games that I could, like, bust out in a little bit and try to, what's the right word? Give exposure to them, you know? And some people just like watching, like, short stuff on, let's say, like, YouTube, you know? I'm seeing way too many people on my feed playing Valorant and not RE9. Gonna ban them all, TBH? Do it! Ban them all! Too many people are getting caught up with Valorant and not Resident Evil 9. What the heck? And here I am playing Honkai Star Rail. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. At least my reason is that, like, I haven't really caught up with Resident Evil, you know? As a celebration stream tonight, I won't be playing it either. That's fair. I'm also just gonna play this for a little bit. I'm just trying to get through more of the story. And, eventually I'm joining somebody for their, birthday stream. Gonna be playing Peak. Damon Mills needs to be stopped. I know that Damon Mills is a voice actor, but why does he need to be stopped? Let's continue on.
Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders
I
of
sent it to you, LMAO. Oh, I haven't seen Discord
I've
in a
heard
little
so
bit.
much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
Let me look this
up. This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
Damon Mills voices Blade, and Lenny if you come from Genshin. I haven't really played Genshin. Well, I played, like, the intro to Genshin, but then I didn't go farther than that. I didn't realize he voiced Blade. But at the same time, what I know Damon Mills from is that, like, he was the backup voice to play Frieza in Dragon Ball Super, you know? And the reason why he was a backup voice is because even though there was a lead voice actor for it, he had a lot of health issues. So when they can rely on the lead voice actor, that's fine, but when the lead voice actor had health issues and had to step away, Damon Mills would fill in the void. Fortnite Blade skin SMH. He just plays the Fortnite Blade skin. I don't know. But at the same time, like, it is really funny. Whenever these, like, collabs come out, whether it's in Fortnite, whether it's some anime, or if it's other video games or stuff, people definitely try to find the most ridiculous, out-of-pocket, like, not the character moment of the frickin' character to do, you know? Now, why is Fortnite collabing with HSR? Genshin should have been first, because it came first. Well, I don't know the exact reasonings. I think it's because Honkai is more of a flagship series in the Hoyoverse. Because Honkai Third Impact came out before Genshin did, and there's that. Plus, Kafka is just, like, so popular of a character, so it makes sense why they picked Kafka. Blade, on the other hand, I'm not sure. They could have probably filled it in with a different male character. Yeah, but that game has no men, so it's bad and irrelevant. Gotcha. I mean, wasn't Welt in Third Impact? Welt came from that universe, right? Welt can be daddy
While this decision
enough.
isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the Planet of Festivities to more worlds.
Didn't play either Honkai, played the other two. So you don't know how many men is actually in Honkai, don't you? Okay, I see you.
Of course,
you're probably a Sunday
our
enjoyer.
cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Never recur. After the negotiations, get back to the hotel room and go over the meeting with Topaz. Yeah, and I know that I'm playing as a woman right now, but it's for the story's sake. And in this group of Jade and Topaz, they also have Aventurine. He's a blonde guy. Blonde gambler guy. You'd probably enjoy that. 0 in the first game, a small handful in the second, and the game fell off so bad like 2 years ago that all of my friends stopped playing it. What game fell off? I'm sorry. I feel like I'm missing something.
Old
Honkai
OT
Star
is
Rail?
in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
I don't know if you've met My Day yet in, I Only Care About Boo Hill. I don't know if you've met My Day yet, but his voice actor is played by Patrick Warburton's son. And he's just a guy with his chest all exposed there, so... Man, you've been missing out.
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you.
Arrangements?
I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case.
I've seen enough
You were his
unsolicited
project
porn on my
partner.
RP feed of
If
Honkai's
that kid
men, still
hadn't
don't care.
overplayed his hand,
You're missing out
I
still.
wouldn't have been
Hello, how are
pushed
you
to the
today, Annie?
forefront.
Hi, Jacko.
I came
How
here
are
today
you?
to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
The game was never for me anyways. The only turn-based I like is Pokemon. That's okay. I understand. What do you think of the new Pokemon titles that were revealed, I think today? It's kind of weird that they're like, oh, let's reveal new Pokemon today on the day that Resident Evil 9 comes out. That's exactly what Nintendo sounds like. Whoever's at Nintendo needs to be shot in the advertising department. Happy 30th to Pokemon. I've been great doing art. Let's go. I hope your art is coming out as you want it to.
Of course. There won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Diamond?
Don't
Who's
worry.
Diamond?
Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P45 position back in no time.
P45?
Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Well, now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
What little hobby?
You want to open a Bon Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come
Bon
around
Jade.
often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well,
Oh, she just wants to
I'll
sell
take my
them
leave.
things. Gotcha.
A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
Bye, Mommy. I mean, Jade.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
Bro, they did it for the 30th anniversary? Yeah. Also, haven't cared about a mainline Pokemon game since Oras in 2014. The fall-off needs to be studied. Yep, I've seen a trailer for Pokemon ZA getting a DLC, and Hoopa is going to be in it. Yeah, I know that Hoopa was going to be in, Pokemon ZA. Glad that Hoopa's coming back, though. This is why I don't play a lot of games. I don't like a lot of games. I think that more so, you need to find the games you really actually enjoy, rather than, like, looking at it through a lens of, like, oh, it doesn't have this or it doesn't have that. You try to examine it on what it has and try to, see the good parts of that, you know? Koopa is one of the Pokemon that killed the series, LMAO. Oh, what? I don't play a lot of games, I listen to a lot of music, that's my lane? Ah, gotcha. Well, I mean, there's so much, different things with music that, like, you can really enjoy. Music core. What's it called? When the, Automod picked it up, it said, I'm a music or. It didn't have the WH, it was just or. It was weird. I was just like, why did it pick up or? You know? The Automod could have thought that I was playing a game that was, like, mining or something like that, but... My main focus is Queen Hilary Duff's new album, She Cooked. Ooh, I didn't realize, Hilary Duff made music. I just thought that she kind of disappeared after her stint in, child acting. But yeah, well, I want to say this about Pokemon, since we kind of went on this little tangent about Pokemon. Like, I was a Pokemon kid, and I think that definitely Pokemon's move into the 3D space has really stretched out their resources super bad. To the point where I think that she's made music since she was in Lizzie McGuire. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, YouTube broke their auto mod. What? I didn't hear about that. But Pokemon, I think Pokemon has just not settled into the 3D space very well. I think that Pokemon can be a 3D game, but I think also that, like, ever since... I'd say ever since they've made the decision to go from Omega Ruby, and then, at least from what I've heard, Sun and Moon were okay, you know? They just have had a really rough time kind of getting it together, because they're always like, we need to pump out more and more and more, and I get it that they have an anime and a card game and all this stuff that they need to keep the machine fed type of thing. But at the same time, it just kind of sucks that, like, because they're almost like, they have to keep the quality, or not even the quality, like, keep the quantity up, it has severely damaged the quality. And that's why I really don't think that games can be made in a year anymore. You know? I was a Pokemon kid, but then I fucked enough Lucarios and got my fill. What? That's a sentence. They lost track of tradition? I don't even know if tradition is the right word. I think that definitely, like... I think that Pokemon was definitely a good, like, handheld game. And I mean, I get it that they don't really have a handheld console. anymore. Switch is a handheld console, but it's also kind of their main console. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, any sentence is censored, but harassed is allowed. Like, what the fuck, YouTube? That's weird. Harassed was amazing. The fans are also to blame, though, because they are never satisfied. Gen 5 was peak, but everyone hated it when it came out, so Game Freak went back on all the progress they made. I don't know. Maybe if there is a like a documentary about it, that would be good to try to figure out. Black and White and Black and White 2 remain the best games. I don't think that my opinion lines up with that specifically. I think that Black and White were definitely good games. They had a really good story. Like, the actual story to it was really good. The game overall, I really think that Heart Gold and Soul Silver were probably the best Pokemon games, in my opinion. Anyway, there's something I need to do. You're just gonna throw gibbies at me? Okay, I see you. I see you. You're just gonna spam the chat with that? You're really gonna spam the chat. Did you use up all your points? Did you use up all your points? What the fuck? Proving to you that I come to your streams? No, I didn't say that you didn't come to my streams or anything. What was that? What was that? Gibby is my signature redeem. I see. I see you. I see you. But yeah, no, it's just, I really do think that, yeah. I think that Pokemon can be a really good series, but they've definitely have had their priorities in really poor places recently. If you ask me, you know? They've been so much more focused on making sure that nobody else can get into the market with, like, stuff like, what's it called? Pal World. They're like so offended that Pal World would even try to make a creature collector like Pokemon. Oh, okay. My Arknights sponsorship popped and got me some of that, you know? Maybe stop adding new Pokemon. There's too many. I don't care if there's more Pokemon being added. I'll be honest. Just let other ones have a chance to shine. I mean, like I said, I don't really care about that. But at the same time, it's like, why don't you try to get back to basics and try to make a good game first? Stop trying to add things. Stop trying to make new things. Try to make a good game first. That's kind of what I'm really asking for, you know? I love how they are being mad now. They should have sued Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day, but they didn't. Why would they need to sue Yu-Gi-Oh? Mainly Nintendo DMCAing people's fan games and fan projects. I mean, I get it if it's something like Mario or something. Like, they had to DMCA PETA, P-E-T-A, for using their Pokemon in very poor situations. You know? Same idea. What are you talking about? Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a clone of Magic the Gathering, not Pokemon. What are you talking about? PETA deserved it, though. That is very true. Because they're like, oh, hey, let's have Pikachu, and we're gonna portray it in, like, this cockfighting scenario with blood and guts and stuff like that to show you the harshness of what the Pokemon universe was actually trying to portray. Nope. What do you mean, nope? Exact copies, just like my cheeks clapping? What are you talking about? You also do realize that Yu-Gi-Oh! Wasn't originally a trading card game show. It was originally a game about a guy who played essentially like the equivalent of like a board game for life and death scenarios. But then they eventually changed to a trading card game. It got super popular. People wanted to collect the cards, etc., etc. I'm not gonna have that. Anyways, no, it's an anime and a video game. Fuck TCH? TCH, what? So you're saying that they should have sued Yu-Gi-Oh! For being an anime and a video game? That's kind of weird. PETA also went after Uma Musume. That is very true, and it breaks Uma Musume's guidelines from what I know. It's kind of like saying, like, oh, if they, like, Pokemon should go after Dragon Ball Z for being an anime and a video game, right? You, Horse Girl game, leaves. We're just talking about stuff. We're just talking about stuff. Knives out! Knives out! I mean, I've always assumed that PETA is on the wrong side of history. I can understand PETA's vision, but the way that they go about things is definitely the wrong way, you know? It's the wrong way, you know? And it's gotten them into more trouble than it's actually worth. You know? And if you can't stand the heat, stop frickin' setting your feet in the fire. You don't have to deal with a member of your streamer team making all of the games they play be Horse Girl mods. Like, I'm so over it and I'm annoyed. Seek help. Ooh, what? You don't have to deal with a member of your streamer team making all of the games they play be Horse Girl mods. Like, I don't get your comment. Streamer team? What? I don't get what you're trying to say.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently.
I'm 1/3 of a streamer team making. Okay. I hope the streamer team is coming okay. Every time I do a Pissed Roses stream, Lupa makes sure all the characters in his game are horse girls. #annoyed. Well, that's something that you should probably bring up with them in private, you know? Just say, hey, stop making your entire team horse girls, you know? Especially if it's something that they're doing that's actually wrong, you know? I did, and he said I'm a gooner. Deal with it. He said I'm a gooner, or he said that you are a gooner? I'm wondering. What? Like, this is why I hate anime booba? I can understand that you probably like men more, but there's some people that like booba more. That's just it, you know? People obsessed with. Or why I hate anime. Or are you saying that you hate people who are obsessed with the anime booba? I don't understand this. I don't understand this anymore. Yes, but everything you do does not have to have massive honkers. I mean, some people just enjoy looking at a woman's form, you know? Some people enjoy playing as a woman rather than a man sometimes. Or people enjoy playing as men because they like seeing a bunch of men in their team. I mean, that's just people. It's preferences. Some people do things that others enjoy and some people don't, etc., etc. I need to check something real fast. I think I got a message. Bum 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 bum. Anyways, my honker's huge. Man, just showing off to us all. I get you, I get you. Damn. Wish my honkers were huge. Then I could sit there and, like, throw it around and helicopter, and then I can destroy a building next to me. Yeah, I was playing Sonic Cross Worlds yesterday. Tangle and Whisper are now playable in the game. I thought you were going to talk about, like, Disney's Tangled for a moment. I have no idea who Tangle and or Whisper are. I'm sorry. I'm not very big in the Sonic fandom. Like, I know the main characters, I just don't know any of the real side characters, you know?
Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Final guest? Who's the final guest? Firefly? What? Firefly's here.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever.
Sneaky, sneaky.
So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes.
What the heck was that?
Is there really a place like that on the ship?
I just heard like a thump.
I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Let's see. Oh, somebody slapped cheese. Oh my gosh. I freaking... I was just like, what the heck was that? Damn. Somebody's throwing cheese at me. Tingle and Whisper, those two are from Sonic Comics. Oh, so they brought in new, characters from the comics. Gotcha. I didn't know about those two.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie.
Chicken wing, chicken wing. Yee? Chicken wing, hot dog and macaroni.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Alright. I was thinking about adding
I tripped and fell right here.
there's a,
Please respond. 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 Please respond.
a extension that you can add on Twitch where you can...
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way? That you can have people, people lift in their current state. What? Where do I go then? Oh, do I go this way? But, you can, have your viewers, use,
Is that
bits.
her?
Your viewers can use bits and do jump
Vanished
scares.
in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too. The Charmin
I don't know,
inspection
having
complete.
the,
Nothing suspicious.
Might I ask where you keep the spoons?
Oh no, not salad fingers. I really need to get back into kind of like, more of the, like, have things for everybody to do, you know? That's what I was thinking about with sound alerts, you know?
By the way, there's one more thing.
One more thing.
Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the nameless contributions to Penacony.
But
Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
I don't watch the news.
Right away, Miss Robin.
And I've never ever been on live television because I'm a kid and
Can I ask you something?
Apparently, Grandpa just gives
greetings,
me the
miss.
remote after we watch
Is
the
there anything I can help you with?
I just freak out.
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop. Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers.
What was that? Apparently, kid. I've
special
never
services
heard
there.
that brain rot.
I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
That's all, folks? Are you done now? Is that it? Or are you gonna slap more stickers on me? You're like, blee, 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 blah, blah, blee, 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 blee. Do, 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 do. That was a vibe. Why'd the party stop? Okay, Beavis and Butthead. I just have to ask, what are you, Ryan? Beavis or Butthead? I'm Beavis, Jared is Butthead. Who's Jared? I don't know who this Jared is. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bruh? Oh. Thanks for, throwing a tortilla at me. I don't know why you're brahing me.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Got the Trailblazer over there? Oh no, there's another one of these. Is it gonna be as difficult as the last one? Dear guest, want to change rooms? Move somewhere else that's more interesting? The bedsheet is on the floor, and the pillow is on the ceiling. I've opened the Soulglad bottle for you in advance to let all the carbonation out. It's bound to be flavorless now. Don't you feel that most guest rooms are too mundane? It's so dull to have neatly ironed bedsheets and properly arranged items. Isn't it better to have some excitement? Clearly, I watch you more than you watch me. Jared's been around for nearly 5 years. I'm sorry, I haven't watched you for 5 years. Plus, you also stream at times when I'm normally asleep. Best friend of all time, met in person, head mod, catch the fuck up. My gosh. Excuse me? I appreciate you watching me, but sometimes I can't watch everybody. What's up? Did anybody hear about how, I think that there's a new, trailer for Scary Movie 6? Yep, your band. Have a good night. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the banning. I appreciate it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay.
Right to jail, right away.
Right, Jen. Scary Movie 6. Oh dear God. XR. XD. XD rar. Ooh, nuzzles, you so warm.
The dog with the butter dog. I want the butter.
Oh,
on
butter
it.
dog,
The
butter
with the
dog.
butter.
Dog with the butter. Okay, that was a lot easier than the last one. Oh, I feel dizzy. So that's what it feels like when my dial is missing a piece. No wonder I even forgot about work matters. Tisk tisk, you didn't get me. The stuffing in the pillow needs to be changed. One only has sweet dreams if they sleep on a soft pillow. From now on, I'll ensure that the rooms I clean are the cleanest and most comfortable. After all, everyone wants to have a perfect dream. I still remember the duties that boss assigned to me. Ooh, ooh. Nice.
Legendary.
Legendary. Talk with Lady Bonajade. Not in here. See the Trailblazer over there, though. Optional, find the Trailblazer on the Radiant Feldspar. There's a treasure chest over there.
If I win...
Can't believe you slapped me with an ayaya.
Your chest is mine.
Ayo?
Who said I was betting with you?
Your chest?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever.
Oh no,
Sorry,
you killed me.
But I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
You killed me. Going my way.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Blabbergoat? What? What the blabbergoat is that? Can I go around? Got this chest. Nice. Oh, wait, I heard a frickin' bird. Yoink. Unidab. Aren't you glad you found me? Is that a bird song I hear somewhere? Banknotes? I'm a far better find than paper money. I pop out for surprises and I even tweet. I don't get you humans. Why are you all always obsessing over banknotes? Are rectangular pieces of paper that attractive? Can't say. I see the uphill. They're kind of filthy. They even got my feathers all gross. Gotta go preen my feathers now. I'll give you a proper surprise next time. Tweet. Troll face? You troll faced me? Can I gamble? I can't gamble. I can't believe it. 0 out of 10 game. Don't recommend. Alright. Where is Bonajade? Oh, in here.
Everybody look at the snow in the yard.
Okay, here.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel?
Samuel.
She's secretly a guy.
So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
What is with all of this, sudden, what's it called? Christmas music stuff. It's interesting.
That's right. Everything. Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Your feels bad manning
That's
for me?
quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
That's because she
Well,
kind of is.
I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
What is going on over there?
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger jive.
What?
Don't change the words.
Don Hung and Void Ranger?
No, it's not the best time to do that.
We're just sneaking around the Trailblazer.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
But it does mean that I can go and get that chest that was upstairs. Oh, no, never mind. Evil cupcake. I just want to die! No, not really, not really. Don't listen to me. It's muffin time! Stacy.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Don't call her stupid.
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Got him! Got him! Oh, it's this thing. Okay, so this minigame is the fruit.
Notice me, senpai.
Yeah. I have noticed you, Ryan. I have noticed you. Or do you just not want me to notice you anymore? I can give you that treatment. Okay. Yeah, there's identical stuff. But I love H. You love H. You don't love me. Okay. I see how it is. You love H, not me. Mm-hmm. The Candy Crush minigame? Yes. That is correct. Snorts? Oh, it's just the one. I see. I remember playing this as an event, but I guess this was just something very quick.
I won? I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
Loves Emmy? How could you say you love me, Where were you on Valentine's Day, Tisk, tisk, tisk.
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
She wanted to be a master gambler? I wanted to be a masturbate. I mean, what? Never mind. I didn't say anything. I mean, I was asleep like that whole entire day because fuck it. Fuck what, huh? It doesn't sound like you're very convincing of that. I mean, you? No. You didn't want to. Okay. You lost your chance. You lost your chance, buddy. Anyways. You lost your chance? Oh, so I don't come cheap, you know? Hookups come at an arm and a leg, okay? And that means I choose the arm and or leg, and I have to cut them off.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
I lose chance when you slept the entire day away? Hey, you could have asked. You could have asked.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del? Will you
Not
go
the
out
goats.
with me? I will.
Aw, cute.
Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along.
Little kids are
trying to
going out
learn
with each other.
everything
This is
about
cute.
it. So yes, I will. Wonderful.
Gonna smooch you, damn it. No.
wish
I
has
know that
actually
you don't
come
care that
true.
much for me. No.
So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours. Yeah, let's go.
F's in chat, guys. F's in chat for Ryan's chances. Oh, Walker. Here we go.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
I'm sorry if I didn't care about you. I would still be here. I'm just messing around with you. I'm messing around. I don't stick around losers. Oh, wow. Okay. I see. Has it already been 6 months? Holy shit. I feel like I've lost track of time. I'll be honest. I mean, as a winner? Man, I wish I was a winner. You should have seen my games of Marvel Rivals recently. Maybe I am a loser.
Just focus
and
on
I
your
guess
drink.
Ryan won't want to hang around me anymore.
Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that her?
What? She's on the mast? I think it's called the mast. No, it's not called the mast. Well, you played an L game, so not your fault. Yeah, everybody else was a loser, not me.
Chirp, chirp. Origami
Trailblazer
bird.
is chirping.
Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
I can't believe we are still not going to talk with them. No, the Trailblazer needs to be talked to. Emmy's so special, he's immune. Wow, did you just call me frickin' special? You're telling me that I have a mental deficiency? That I need to go to special ed classes? Wow. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. XD. XD, rar. Your mental deficiency is being perfect? I have always gotten mental deficiencies.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of Soul in Pinnaconny, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy.
Paperfold?
I've made a deal with the family. We'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you.
Extraditions.
How'd I find him?
Oh, lol.
Let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details.
Foxy.
22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos.
That's disgusting.
You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here.
Disgusting.
I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Shut up and take my money.
Walker hangs up the phone, and a drop of fuel seeped out from his deep metal constructed eye sockets. Those were the tears of an Intellitron. Shut up and take your money? Okay, I'll just be quiet. I'll take your money, though. I'll shut up.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Are you just enjoying all of the different stickers that are available to you guys? It's funny as frick. DMC Maxwell. DMC Maxwell? Is that what it is?
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
3 hours later.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange.
I love how you slapped the 3 hours later sticker. And I just want to say that it's been almost 3 hours worth of stream so far. So that was kind of a good, what's it called? That was a good timing on that one.
But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction.
Stacy's mom.
She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
Oh, gosh.
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange,
We don't make mistakes.
every casino in the
Happy
cosmos
accidents.
would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her. And it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral.
Memory system?
In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as...
Oh, she knows.
AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
Oh, wow. She knows!
The dog with the
I'm not
butter,
surprised.
let it go. I'll let the butter on him. The dog
You
with
are
the
much
butter.
calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Did I do
Suggesting
that?
that the IPC has a remedy?
Did I do
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning.
Oh my gosh, you're
So-
fighting me?
You're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Tell me why.
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day...
That's how I laugh.
All of you will come and visit my pawn
you,
shop.
chat.
I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation?
Unacceptable!
From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question.
You're going to get me DMCA'd with that. Can't believe you.
Thank you for pressing the
You know who I
self-destruct
am.
button. This ship will
And you
self-destruct
must know
in
that
3
my
minutes.
partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pierpoint know about it within a few mere seconds.
Can't touch me. Can't touch me. Can't touch me.
Am I going to have to slap on a 1-bit reward?
It's over 9,000!
Am I going to have to slap a 1-bit on there so that since you're spamming all of that? Am I gonna have to do that?
La 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 la. Candy Mountain. We're going to Candy Mountain. It'll be an adventure.
You don't think I'm gonna do it? You don't think that I'm gonna do it?
Bazinga!
I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! Where is it? Where is it? I have so many extensions on Twitch. There it is. I've opened up the dashboard. I've opened it. Yeah, you better scream. You better scream.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Let's see. Brother, this guy stinks.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
There. 1 biddy is now what it cost. How will you deal with that, huh? Will you pay 1 penny to put a sticker on each? Me,
what
I'm
drives
evil.
you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same.
Easy, require you to pay off my $330 in debt so I can. And how, pray tell, do you think that I am required to pay that? Excuse me?
However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him.
Who is Diamond, though?
This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion.
Your attack is still disabled from forever ago? Really? It's disabled? I don't know why. Sneaks away. Lurk. Enjoy the lurkies. I need to go through my extensions again. I'll be honest there.
So,
we spammed the hell out of it.
You understand?
That's
this
why?
Pledge goes beyond a mere
I don't
oath.
remember turning it off.
It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
No hope, no survival.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Oh, bye-bye, Walker.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate.
Little debate.
The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
Yeah, we go and see Robin.
This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Weary. What are they saying? Sweet, it's you again. You're quite energetic, aren't you? I've seen you all across Dreamville. Have you also received Shopkeeper Leaf's invitation? How about it, huh? Isn't this luxury airship absolutely amazing, Tweet? Yes, indeed, Tweet. Shopkeeper Leaf? Yes, Tweet, Shopkeeper Leaf really loves this airship. In order to construct it, you have to spend many glittering stones, Tweet. Look at these carefully selected twigs and gorgeous stones. Although his taste might not be the best, it's still better than most people's, Tweet. Right, since you have appeared before me, it means that we were fated to meet each other. If that's the case, I have a small favor to ask of you. Please allow me to refuse. Surely you're not asking me to. Tweet, I can't believe that you figured out my request before I could even say it. We really are on the same wavelength in that case. I take it that you've agreed to help me out? Tweet, I brought the little birds here on a vacation, but they truly are a mischievous bunch, Tweet. Although some of the more obedient ones stayed by my side, the others disappeared without a trace as soon as they boarded the ship, Tweet. I am worried that they may run into trouble. Kind guest, if you happen to see any birds flying about on the ship, please tell them to find me at the ship's bow. Can you do that for me, Tweet? Oh, that's what this part of the ship is called, the bow. Gotcha. The bow? I think it's called the bow. Oh. There's Boot Hill. But let's collect this first. I don't care about what they were talking about. I just wanted to collect this. Oh, Boot Hill's talking with Aventurine.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
But he's a hologram.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating on the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too.
You give me too much credit.
Long time no see, friend.
What are you guys whispering about? Do you always compliment everyone you meet, Aventurine? Why are you on the IPC side now, cowboy? What are you guys whispering about?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Well, let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
You sure left in a hurry, Aventurine.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, cowboy.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, and pass on my regards, will ya?
What were you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
Oswaldo Schneider.
The
I
feud
don't know
between
that
the marketing development department and the strategic investment department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
I hope you guys have fun at the festival.
And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Gambling addict. He's gone. Can't believe he'd just take off and disappear like that. Well, let's go and talk to Lady Vermilion. Oh, never mind. I know that collecting them all will get you, like, rewards and stuff. I just didn't remember if it was like, oh, you can get, like, a certain number of them to get, like, rewards over time, you know what I mean? Can't get in there. Can't believe it. Alright, who all is around? Can I play this? No, I can't. Oh, there's Dr. Ratio.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
Do you know Aventurine? Can I please get your autograph?
Don't try to emulate that gambler's penchant for attempting to be overly clever. I'll let it go this time, but this won't happen again. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
How do you rate Aventurine?
The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you call
feet?
An ideal student.
You like his feet?
Yet, he's also not
utterly
Jacko. Obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
I thought you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the Guild.
Hope you have fun at the Charmony Festival.
Then you'll excuse me.
Man, just tells me to get lost, I see. I see. Any more guests to chat with? There's Topaz down there.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Numby's so cute. Life is as wonderful as ever. Dead tired. I'm in the mood for a job change.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
I hope we get the VIP treatment. I want to ask you a question about that transformation. Are you also able to transform yourself?
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful.
Is that what Jade's is?
Now that I think about it, it was good that Bronya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Friends is a very loose term. Here's Jade.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange.
That's a good name for
What should I call you?
My name is Sunday.
Not a bad name. Just lacking in virtue.
Man,
so,
dissing Sunday.
Miss Sunday, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
What are you overloaded about? You're spasming on the floor, Jacko. What's going on? Do we have to resuscitate you? Make Nanook bow down to me. Want to be the CEO of the IPC. Revive Akavili. I think Akavili is the Trailblazer god thing.
Oh, this is your wish.
Jade's so hot. She is. Lady Bona Jade doesn't even blink. You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
I'm listening. No way. This is the endgame already?
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
It sounds easy enough. What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings.
What?
Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
I'm a little confused by the black fur. It seems that Lady Bona Jade is not without a sense of humor. You have to admit, her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. Hopefully there are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
Or is she talking about pom-poms specifically? Is that it? Oh, and she knew that I was the Trailblazer. Ah! She knew who I was. I said I was Sunday. She's here. A favor, if I may, dear esteemed guest. I'm a little confused at what's going on. Ah, it's you, our esteemed guest. Thank you for saving me. As a token of my gratitude, would you like to hear a secret? TikTok, my 3 buddies and I make half the contribution that keeps the airship running. If you can repair all 4 of us, you'll meet the one who contributes the other half. Just between you and me, I have 3 buddies in the airship. If you can find all 4 of us, I'll introduce you to our boss. So there's 2 more. I know where one is. but I don't know where the last one is. It might be up
services do you
here
require?
somewhere. Okay, wait, hold on. So I can talk to... What? Is that Argenti? Let's take it to the poop deck. Oh, it's here. Okay. Let me look around real fast.
What happened? I heard the IPC's higher-ups are all here. The Charmony
Maybe
Festival
there's
was
some
here.
collectibles. Yep, see, like right here, it's a collectible. And I hear a bird. There it is. Back there. How do I get there? Yank. Tweet tweet! Welcome to Pennyconey's most popular restaurant. Do you have a reservation? If not, I'm afraid you can't dine here, Tweet. Just kidding. I'm not a waitress, Tweet. I'm just goofing around. That's not very nice. Aren't you in the way of other diners? Tweet tweet! I won't disturb anyone, I promise. I just wanted to fold the napkins into a shape that looks like me. I won't touch any of the food, Tweet. Anyway, you don't need a reservation to dine here. I'll stop bothering you if you're here for a meal. Bye, Tweet. Take a good look at my masterpieces while you're waiting to be served. I folded these napkins myself. Are they nice, Tweet? Okay. No, go back. Any more collectibles? Oh wow, I got closer to that piano and the music got louder.
Got it.
Not seeing anything. Let's go over here, actually. Gonna go outside. Yeah, I know, I was just here not long ago, but... Telescope? What's in the telescope? Use the telescope. Look to the left. Look to the right. Look to the right. My eyes are tired. Okay. I don't know what exactly that was supposed to do. Oh, that got me a little thing. That's cool. I would have probably figured it out some point, but... Seems like there's a bird chirping. What? Oh, there's a bird in here, isn't there? Look to the left. Look to the right. Where is this bird? Look to the right. There, up at the front. Whistle coolly. Continue whistling. You hear the sounds of wings flapping. Are you calling for me? Do you know me? Stay safe when you're flying. I'll fly over to rest when I'm tired. Thanks for your concern, Tweet. Then if there's nothing else, I'll be off, Tweet, Tweet, Tweet. You don't have to keep talking to me. I don't know what to say. I should be heading back. Goodbye, Tweet. Let's go. We found the birdies. There's another bird in there. Why did you pull me out? Just got to the good part of the story. You're being a bother. Humans won't mind if I listen in, right? I don't think they have a rule against it, Tweet. A few days ago, I saw someone swear that they would never tell their friend's secret to anyone. Then immediately spilled the beans to someone else, Tweet. Oh no, I can feel someone staring at me. Tweet, I hate this kind of attention. I'm out of here, Tweet. Bye, Tweet. Gotta bring the latest gossip to all my friends now. Collect all of these documents. Alright, now let's go downstairs. I was trying to look for one of the little clock puzzle thingies. But I'm having trouble finding those. It's a chest, though.
Seek, and you will find.
Argenti? What are you doing here?
We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you.
Sincere regards to you too, my dear friend. You flatter me too much. When will I be able to unlock a new path then?
How could it be? The beauty holds no bias. My words are fair and just. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret. You have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Adrilla smile upon you.
The omen of evil?
If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness. Truly, a matter of deep regret.
Why were you not there during the final battle?
I'm ashamed to admit. Anna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. His voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending too much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet, I wish for Adrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty.
I hope you have fun at the festival.
Thank you. Then may the beauty always be with you.
It's like the Force, except he says the beauty. May the Force be with you. May the beauty be with you. Ball boy. Ball boy! Feel almost like I'll find the last clock guy. If I just look hard enough, but I don't know where it would be. I heard this thing out of the corner of my ear. Yank! May the goober be with you. That is what I want to say. May the goober be with you. You found me, Tweet. Congratulations, lucky one. Welcome to the most magical stall on the Radiant Feldspar. I only sell pieces from my most precious collections here. Only those lucky enough to find this place are granted the rare chance to buy them. How magical is magical? Let me see. If you're not looking to buy, then don't bother looking, Tweet. I only sell the most coveted treasures here. Not just anybody gets to see them. Feathers for sale, only for true connoisseurs of... Huh? Where are my feathers? Oh, how embarrassing. I forgot the tail feathers, Tweet. I'm so sorry for the wasted trip, dear guest. I have to go back and find them, Tweet. Okay. That was the magical stuff. Anything in here? Oh, there's the clock. Okay. So I just can't get into the captain's corner is all. Oh, there's a bird here. Tweet, stay away from the edge, buddy. It can be pretty dangerous when it gets windy, Tweet. While the view from the airship is stunning, safety always takes priority, Tweet. Just wanted to see the view. The view may be stunning, but your life matters more. Please step back so I don't have to worry, Tweet. My job is to ensure everyone's safety and prevent any accidents. Thanks for understanding, Tweet. I'm off to patrol other areas now, Tweet. Let's repair this guy. What aren't you eating? Do you not like meat? Do you not like burger buns? Do you know how much effort I spent smashing the burger patty? Why don't you want to eat it, dear guest? Why don't you want to eat it, dear guest? Say something, TikTok! My gosh, this guy is intense! Oh, wow. There we go. That's the first one. Okay. We got that one. That's been easy enough so far. Let's figure this out. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a lot easier than I gave it credit for. There you go. Okay. Here we go. Haha! We figured it out! Awaken! How's the taste? Did I go a little, overboard? It should be up to each guest to decide what they want to eat. I shouldn't have interfered. I'm so sorry about what happened before. Now that I've regained my senses, is there anything that you want to eat? I guarantee I will provide you with the safest and most delicious dish. Boss instructed me to take note of the preference of each guest, so if there's anything that you need to avoid, do let me know beforehand. Nice. Getting lots of Stellar Jade, which I appreciate. I'm looking to see if there's any more of the little
The festival hasn't started.
Birds.
Let's take a quick break.
Yeah, let's take a break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's this?
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
There was a wrong person? You mistook me, someone else for me?
It was you. I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots. I don't think I'm mistaken, right?
You are mistaken.
There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
You walk and talk with Firefly and stop in your tracks when the view becomes more expansive.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I don't know where our next destination will be.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you were interested in investigating the Watchmaker. It looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but...
Did you take the deal? Don't take the deal. Those IPC people may have ulterior motives.
I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on.
Lurk, enjoy the lurkies, Jacko.
No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
A grudge?
Speaking of
That's
which,
intense.
actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
Why does she have the one, like, glove like she's gonna use a bow and arrow? Never felt hurt by this. No problem, you've already apologized. You shouldn't have lied to me in the beginning.
It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
Get out of here, Firefly! Get out of here!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
True.
I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Alright, let's go find a seat. Wait for the Charmony Festival to start.
Here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk.
I feel like
Let's
walking
keep
around.
walking.
Actually, I'm going to... There's one thing that I want to check. I'll be honest. I know. Floor 2? Yeah, I know. I probably should, like, continue on, but what I really want to do is just check on the captain's quarters again. See if that has opened up at all, so I could get that final, like, clock puzzle. Opened. The thing is right in there, though. Dang it. Oh, well. I'm going to just teleport back over instead of running. Now we'll just continue on, since I thought that the last one would open once I found the
Let's
third
take a
clock.
seat here. Forget
for the
it.
opening
I've done enough walking
to,
around already.
start.
Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Take a seat. Let's rest. Oh, Firefly. It's me. I've got it all handled. Don't worry. I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform. She has emojis of herself?
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Sometime later.
Wow! It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin! Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Oh my gosh. Just the chaos. The chaos.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Who's taking pictures?
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular.
Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aww, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
We haven't even been mentioned yet. Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled. The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for you. It's unparalleled.
That's right. Unparalleled.
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express.
Oh.
A meager appreciation.
What?
That we hope you will accept with grace.
That is...
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
That is quite different than I thought it would be.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony. To the Trailblaze. To the future of Penacony and the universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. OT Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well that ends well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
The heck?
When did this get shoved into my hands? There are still so many bombs. Now is not the time for the plot payoff. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Report the situation about the bomb. We've got a problem. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on this ship. What's happening? Keep reporting about the bomb. It's all thanks to that masked fool. From where to view fireworks. Miss Sparkle will explain the situation personally. How did you get into the group? Explain turning yourself in, huh? Didn't add you to the group. That's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Alright, down to business. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer still activated? Actually, all credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts. I can't read the rest of that. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them one by one. Miss Sparkle certainly worked her finger to the bone, pressing through a whopping 100,000 buttons. She spent a whole 48 system hours on it. What the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. ... Your appreciation is received. Of course, it was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there was a total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle. What? I didn't read it! It goes too fast! There's too much that goes on. Come on, let me read the things. Topaz is here too. Aventurine is not even in here. Oh my gosh. Let me move that. There we go. 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle bear her burden. Girls who like to smile are always the ones with decent luck. Anyway, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise ship is hidden among 999 dolls. You bright-eyed people will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck. How many? Don't panic, we'll deal with this together. Everyone, please don't make any commotion to cause unnecessary panic. I will arrange for the family members to prep for evac, but we'll still have to rely on you all to find and defuse the bomb. The Oak family has always relied on the strength of order to guarantee everyone that death never occurs in dreams, but the blessings of order are now lost. Its consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. The beauty is duty-bound. The IPC will lend our aid too. Don't worry, everyone. Want to bet who will survive this? Okay, Dr. Ratio's left. Let's go!
All set. Let's start following the plan.
What plan is this? Check the treasure map below. Okay, so over here somewhere. This one?
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
You're not very good at character design, are you? Bombs are playable characters now? Great gray-haired little one? So am I great or little?
What do you know? This is called foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1.
Where's 3?
Really that important? I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. I really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
This constable doll finally falls silent. You open it up, more like tear it apart, though that sounds cruel, and uncover its true nature, a mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. There's progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like first? You're in here too? What are you doing in the group chat? Yeah. Simply put, I found 131 bombs that aren't real bombs. The masked fools really know how to pull a stunt. Don't worry. Process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. The evacuation of the family is underway here. The Bloodhounds are hot on the investigative trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Alright. So, oh, it's gone up. So instead of 1, it's 132 out of 999. Okay, there's another one supposedly over here. It's... there it is. Oh, there's also a, Can I hit it with something? No. There's a little thing in there. But I can't reach it. This Firmer doll is a Sparkle look-alike. According to the book Compilation of Sparkle Vocabulary in Modern and Contemporary Times, the term Firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet on the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle planet often use Firmer specifically to refer to plush dolls. In other words, Firmer doll translates to fluffy doll, doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it actually makes lots of sense. The Firmer doll is staring right at you. Can I dismantle your bomb? The Firmer doll continues to stare right at you. Continues to stare back. The Firmer doll's eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyway, it's just an ordinary plush toy. Can you really expect it to utter a single word? If you don't speak, then your silence equates to consent. It must be pointed out that this doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura befitting of a Firmer doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. Which means there is no need to bother it anymore. It makes both you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. Alright, what'd they find? Dadgum Wubbaboo, I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man with plaster head. Who knows when we'd find them all if we looked for them ourselves. That's a shame. Knowing that fool's habits, I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret. The beauty will guide us! Okay. So, we got a couple more. Next one is in here? Ah, there it is.
Ha! We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective.
A talking doll?
Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
I just need that bomb in your hands. You're telling me your case is related to the bomb? I need your help finding a bomb.
Bomb? Right. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives.
Dr. Boom?
I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent
Dr.
bomb
Boom?
situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the So Glad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime.
Ew. Not a liter of unidentified fluid.
The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene.
Half dead?
Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding one?
The hammer, the doll, the red herring, the bomb? It was you! You were at both crime scenes!
Correct answer! You're good, gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank. I have to leave
Of
it up.
course.
Hurry, time Time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
Sparkle's voice faded, leaving behind the doll's body buzzing with white noise. It seems this pitiful doll was transformed into a megaphone by Sparkle. My friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were the fool's bombs. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade Adrilla with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Mr. Argenti is right, everyone. Don't let your guard down. Alright, so next one is in the next area. So let's just go out here. Where is it? Downstairs? I see it. I see it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I see it. Right over here. Oh, there's something to collect here, too.
Oh, by the laughter! To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly! Honestly, my dear Miss Greyhair, you're just like the ferocious pangolin in Madame Susan's bedroom.
Pangolin and Madame Susan? Enough talk, let me defuse the bomb. What exactly have I seen through? Why does she have a pangolin in her bedroom?
How shameful! Did Uncle Parker not teach you properly? One must pose appropriate questions at the appropriate time.
That is an appropriate question.
You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle gang. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City. Blazin' Bro! This evil city has fallen into depravity. As the sheriff doll, I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk.
I thought they meant imaginary as in it doesn't exist.
Sparkle's dogs. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
Oh, what? Did I find the right one?
My purpose has always been Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I wonder if I actually found the right one.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Yeah, that one.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust's rain, it too shall fall.
Okay, that was it. That was it for the battle. Nice.
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blazin' Bro. You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
What the heck? The sheriff doll lets out a long sigh and with its exquisite acting feigns death. Unfortunately, the imaginary neutron bomb isn't here. It's best to look elsewhere. Dang it! The IPC's special investigation team is wrapping up here. We found a total of 329 dolls, but no bomb. Thought I'd drop this update with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it? Holy forkin' shirt balls. This is going to be a killer. Don't give up. We're so close to 999. The express crew is also about to be done. Good. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the AVAC team now. Good luck, everyone. Alright. Well, 826 out of 999 dolls. Where am I? Oh, no. This is where I'm... No. That's not where I'm at. This should be where I'm at. What? So the next one should be up ahead here? there's a sparkle over there, but this will be my 5th one, right? Why is the Intellitron still there? Kinda wonder. Oh yeah, there's a bomb there. Let's go back and get this one that I passed by. Don't know why I keep thinking I see something.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the Director Doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
Right now, I just want to defuse the bomb and advance the plot. You're the one who made Sunday a villain? What about the action scene where Akron had to escape the family? What happened to Robin's journey of uncovering the truth? You have way too many storyline transitions. I think the way too many storyline transitions. Yeah, you have way too many storyline transitions.
It's all my fault for being duped by the masked fools. The screenplay was written by someone named Miss Sparkle. She said she graduated from Sparkle University's film directing and screenwriting program, so we instantly hit it off. Who knew that there was no such thing as the film directing and screenwriting program at Sparkle University? In fact, Sparkle University isn't even real! Ah! Sparkle! Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me rattling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
The harmless Chatterbox plush doll bows affectionately to you, blowing you a kiss before bounding away, vanishing into the depths of the cabin with joyful leaps. Okay, well, dang. It's not the same one again. Good news, we found the remaining 172 dolls here, but they're also just dolls. What's going on? That girl pulling a fast one on us? Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busying themselves over here, and so she had me deliver a message. Why are you here again? That's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are actually $1,000 on the Radiant Feldspar. To reward everyone's efforts, Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous and she would give... What? It keeps going so freaking fast. Alright, what is this? There's $1,000. Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. She will give the coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everyone. The time I've allotted to everyone far exceeds 10 minutes, but let's all try to hurry up, eh? Something major's going down if you're slowpokes. I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Penacony has been rendered useless to you. Hurry up and move out, world-saving heroes. Everyone, don't be misdirected by our appalling prank. We'll gather at the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't soon forget. Man.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
You're making March angry. Alright, so the last bomb should be... Wait. Back there? I thought that the bomb would be... the other way. I may have gone too far high up. take it to the poop deck. The poop deck. Oh, Firefly.
Is that...
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here!
How's the bomb situation? You are also summoned here by the Masterful? Sparkle, eat my bat!
Don't come close! This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly. Since you're here, I'll just
I didn't
keep
know.
it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
20 freaking minutes?
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Then we'll just have to find that person. Don't panic, there are so many people on the way. Mommy, I don't want to die.
You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation.
How would you know?
The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Warning, a memetic virus has been planted into this imaginary neutron bomb. Memetic life forms, particularly Memo Keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear, otherwise exposed individuals face a 72.36% chance of turning into a banana. Yes, she means business. PS, it's true. Try it if you dare.
I don't know what grudges they have.
Jeez.
But this path is a dead end, too.
I don't want to turn into a banana. And we'll just have to find that person.
That's probably not possible. Time is running out and she is a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
So that's it? There's no other way?
Actually, there might be another way.
What are you talking
Do you still
about?
remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
What?
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
What's your plan? Like I said earlier, now's not the time for the plot payoff.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you? Can you really make it in time? This matter can't just be left to the Stellaron. What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending.
This has
I have
been
some
quite a
words
long
to
story.
share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that
that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
Whoa, what?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams.
She survived, yippee!
We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Where was Acheron? Oh, there she is. Oh, but she looks at some graves. That's it. Oh.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone.
That's how I want
Now,
to live my life.
Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Say goodbye to you. We've come to say goodbye to Gallagher. We've come to say goodbye to the old Nameless.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Monument. A monument for 3 Nameless. The heroes' names are etched nigh illegibly across small steels. Did for well.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Bid farewell to Gallagher.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Oh, I love how this balloon is looking up. Say goodbye to Micah. Oh no. I feel like this is gonna be sad. Micah. Gravekeeper. I don't remember this guy.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
This is a part that I'm a little trepidatious about. Say big farewell to Mikao. I hear a bird. Think fast. Think very fast. Tweet, Clocky, you're finally back, huh? An unfamiliar face. You got me all enthused for nothing, Tweet. That guy said he was going to take all the town's friends along for an adventure, and yet he's running late, Tweet. That old man over there? Some familiar smell about him, Tweet. Clocky said his friends would be driving a huge car here that fits everyone in Dreamville. I guess this old man is that conductor, Tweet. Oh no, I suddenly remembered that I left some luggage at home. I hope it's not too late to fly back to the Great Tree, Tweet. Gallagher. A farewell to Mikhail.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Time will wash everything away, so treasure the present. One day our stories will also be over the past. You're awfully sentimental today. Time will wash everything away.
I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I could understand, but I'd feel mixed too. No matter what, that's very hard to accept. You won't be affected as long as you don't live vicariously through them. I'd feel mixed too.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Dan Hung knows dad jokes?
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Yes, we need to say goodbye to Acheron. Acheron's my favorite character. There's people over there. Oh, Acheron's over there. Nice. I was just like, is Acheron not around?
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the Dark Web, where reality and the Nihility
Not the Dark
are
Web.
separate. In there
You find all
lurks
the
a
hackers
secret
there.
called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if that wasn't an illusion? With this as our first meeting, we can consider our next meeting to be a reunion.
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you, regardless of the significance we live in the present.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
Some things will never change. Why is this red? I understand it's a feeling of longing.
Long ago, I too was like you. with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment? A wish to return to the past? Longing for a certain someone?
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze.
Of course.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Showing us off there. Well, I guess Pom Pom has a bit of black fur. Okay. Pom Pom, there's a thundercloud raining on you!
There. Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
What happened? Is March picking on Pom Pom again?
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom Pom? We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
Aww.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad.
Are you sure about that?
Pom Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry.
Angry? Where did anger come from?
The express stops. You lot always manage to cause chaos.
What did I do?
My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
I've been dead for quite a while. I like how its little ascot is
It's okay.
phasing through his coat.
Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
We go to the next car and all of a sudden they come in and he's fine.
Let's go, March.
Talk to the whole crew.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Our version of comforting, give them a cup of coffee. Pom-Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
2?
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
At least you'll be an adorable ice cube. Falling the leaves must return to the roots.
When you put it like that, it doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melostanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
What?
Everyone, we meet again.
How'd you get on here?
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Black Swan, what are you doing here? I knew we were missing someone.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance.
Why don't you tell us then?
The eternal land, Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Oh, geez,
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Verve? What does that mean?
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Stranger in a Strange Land complete. Oh my gosh. It just seemed like a long time. Boot Hill visitor. Robin is a visitor. Sparkle as a visitor. Black Swan as a visitor. Argenti as a visitor. My gosh, so many. All who waits. Nice. Oh my gosh. Jeez, there's so many that I just got. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. So many achievements also that I collected over this time. Oh, this isn't the Nameless Honor. Oh, so many messages too. Not enough for any polls. Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe... No, not even that. Okay. Well... Anyways, that was a long little bit. Oh my gosh. I think that it is time to raid, to log off and raid. Let's see. Who might be alive? Or should I just end stream? I'll raid. There's this person who's seems to have been not that too far in. They're in Urillo 6. Yeah, I think that we'll go and raid them. Let's raid Magically Mia. And raid if you're not a sub, and raid if you are a sub. Guys, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you all. You guys are amazing, wonderful. Thank you for coming in, chatting, lurking, doing whatever you do. What else to say? Yeah, thank you for being here. And make sure to stay hydrated. Get up and stretch if you've been gaming or sitting for a while. If you stayed up for me, make sure to get some rest and make sure to hug your loved ones close. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.